Alright, guys and gals, welcome back to some more The Killing Antidote. Now, desktop audio. Let's see if that is working. Great. Let's see here. If my stream is working. Say something. Alright, it works. Good. Right then. Well, let us. I think it looks better now. I messed with the settings. It's not quite as good as it looks on my monitor, but it'll have to do. Anyway, let's continue with the story. There's two sides to every story. Something, something, pain and the glory. Interesting. So I was wondering what that sound was. Now I make clinking sounds from the handcuffs while I walk, and also it renders in the loading screen. Nice. Okay. There we go. Now we have this. Okay, so interesting. You cannot shoot without aiming. Nah, I'm not sure I like that. You cannot blind fire. All right. Hold on. A bunch of cables in here because my keyboard is charging. Get this shit out of the way. Okay. So, let's take a look at our objectives. Where the hostages are held. Okay, so basically last time we did a bunch of things, but last thing we did was open up these double doors. There was one of those mini boss enemies over here somewhere. I went and saved, and then she despawned, which is good if you, depending on how you look at it. Okay, we also got these vending machines, but I'm broke as a joke now. I don't have any money left. So we can go down there or over there. We unlocked this whole area. There was another arrow pointing this way. No, that way. What's this way? Wait, this is new. No, it's the other side of this. Hold on, we're backtracking something fierce now. It's not new, I've been here before. Yeah, I remember this. What I don't remember is... First of all, how do you get that? How do I get in there? I just gotta toss a grenade. I think I tried it and it didn't work. Ah, no, let's try again. I'll reload. Okay, so that's not how you get in there. Well then, how? Anyway, let's just go back to this area that we unlocked. I wish I... So this is apparently, hold on, I didn't grab my gun. My handgun. So this is apparently somewhere in China. No, and it seems like it's an American, because it says a state. Obviously, the names are bogus. But it mentions a state, and the name sounds American. Actually... No, I'll use the handgun for now. Okay. Let me think. This way. But there's maybe the company's Chinese. Well, that's weird. Is that a security camera? Looks more like a light bulb. Like a lamp. Okay, so we can go here. I don't know if we can go anywhere else besides here. Probably, but I don't really care to find out right now. Before I go in there, let me just make sure that I've explored everything in here. So this is the main office, which has another door over there on the other side. I think I checked underneath here. Right. Where else? And that's it, actually. We go around. Yeah, it's this where we gotta go anyway. And then the middle room. And then that's it. Okay. That's where I came from. No, I came from another room, but you can also go here if you want. I don't know why I would, since I've explored everything in here. As far as I remember. Okay, let's go then. And see what awaits us. So we have this locked door. You know what? I'm gonna put one of those things down here. And we also have this 6783 9. A9 6783. Now, if I look at it from an angle, it could be 083, but it also could be 09783. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going down. Another shortcut, I think. We're all the way at the beginning of the game.
紧急通知，
紧急
全
通知。
体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，为减少扩散，请做好防
Oh, I'm back
不要惊
here.
慌，所有人员有序前往撤离点，
Can
等
I?
待撤离。
No. Okay, event. And a new save room? I think so. Okay, we got some boots. Clothes saved to the wardrobe. No, new coifer. Have this. And this. But my favorite one still probably remains. Which one was it? This. Okay. We can save, which I will do in a sec. Can also take a shower if we want to. We unlocked that ability. And that's about it. I guess I'll save. Why not? You never know in this game.
未知病毒传染性较强，为减少扩散，请做好防护，不要惊慌。所有人员有序前往撤离点，等待撤离。
Okay. Let's check out over here. I mean, I guess this is just... Yeah, we're on the other side of this. This may not be where I think it is. It looks similar, though. No, it is. It's all the way at the beginning. Interesting. So I do like the fact that, if anything... I thought I was a hanging zombie. If anything, I do like the fact that you can't come back to previous areas and you're not blocked off from exploring or coming back. Especially the fact that there's guns and stuff you can miss. And clothing items and whatnot. Okay. Well, then I guess we have 2 shortcuts. Also, there's no reason to explore this anymore. I don't know if this huge blood splatter was here before, though. That I don't remember. Okay, let's keep going then. This one doesn't have a handle. Okay, I can blow that one up. Okay, did not expect to see a human on the other side. Oh. What? Also, there's a badge there. It's this place. But... Wait. Now these are moved? How come I couldn't open this before? I don't okay, this is weird. I don't remember being able to go here. Anyway, I just saw one of those badges and I want to get it now. So let me get it. Makes me wonder how many others have I missed. Wait a second, that wasn't there before. If they do respawn in certain places after a while, then that is very shitty. That is very shitty if they do that. You have no way. That wasn't there before. I swear to God, that wasn't there before. Nah, they're putting them back. Anyway. Okay. Let's throw a grenade. And see what's in here. Just a shortcut? Another shortcut? Come on, man. We're back over here in that hallway with the ass painting. Or picture. It doesn't look like a painting. There was one of those skulls over here originally. I remember. Okay. We're unlocking shortcuts for backtracking, but I don't know why I would want to go back here. I wonder if there's a video on YouTube where this wasn't here before. I could have sworn it wasn't here before. I would have seen it, bro, with how thorough I am with my exploration. I wonder if there's a video on YouTube or whatever where there's someone going around and showing you all the locations for the collectibles. Cutscene. There's a survivor.
你没事吧？
我没事。
那些是什么人？
Ryan?
不知道，他
You don't look Chinese. You look Western.
他们想要拿到解药配方。
真的有解药吗？
还没有，研发被中断了，因为……你怎么来了？
我，你认识我？
那人，这是
Oh, take this keycard, random person I've never seen before. At least to our knowledge.
等等，这究竟是怎么回事？
中心实验室在最底层，通过电梯下去。到时候我……
怎么？这又是什么怪物？
Okay, hold the fucking phone. Okay, this is bad. Okay, let's heal again. He's blocking. Come on. Okay. Shit. Okay. That's kind of shitty, to be honest with you. You just walk into a random room and then you get into a boss fight. They don't even save beforehand. That's another... I know this is an indie game, and I know it has a lot of pre-bought assets, but that's another very shitty thing I don't like about it. Very shitty there. Dying like that. No announcement, no anything, no fog wall, no nothing. It's just, it's not even like a big double door room where they're like, you could hear like groaning or sounds, nothing. It's just you walk into a random room and then you get killed. Don't like that. That's utter garbage in my opinion. Okay. Can blow this up. Can also do that. I'm gonna have to get all the badges again. Fucking beautiful. I have no idea which rooms I went to. This is really annoying. Like, really, really annoying. The fact that I died there. Also, there's the skull. Where do I go to get the stuff that I had back? I think that's all I got from here. Where the hell did I come from over here? Okay. There was also this, not this room. Higher up, I guess. These two.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，为减少扩散， 请做好防护，不要惊慌。
Okay, that's where I
所有
came
人
from, so
员
I've
有序
been
前往撤
here.
离点，等待撤离。
But I haven't explored this yet on the save. Where is the badge that respawned? I could have sworn there was one not in here. Okay, no, not in here. It was another room. What room was it? This is another shortcut. No, it's not. Okay, it brings you to this room. I thought it was the other container room, but no, it's this one. Over here somewhere then. It has to have been here somewhere.
全体人员请注意，未知病毒传
You're
染
messing
性较
with me.
强，
Come
会减
on.
少扩散，请做好防护。
It wasn't
不要
here. This is
惊
another
慌
shortcut.
所有人员有序前往撤离点，等待撤离。
It is. I think it's another room. Either that or I got it before saving. I don't remember. I think it might have been in the exploded room. Okay, so don't go in there. This is just the boss fight room. Rifle ammo. Another one of those. Yeah, so it was in the exploded room. Okay. We can go even further down. Still. What is this? Nothing. Something tells me I've been on the other side of... Yeah, I think I know where this is. It's that elevator that leads to the viney wall with the face huggers, I think. Locked. Bricked up. And there's another badge here. I could also alternatively drop down there, but I think that's where I initially was. There's my bow. I guess I never grabbed it, or I don't know what happened. Okay. Well, then let's go back up and blow that wall. All right. And here's the other badge. We have 5 more. I'm probably not gonna get all of them. I usually... Here's the thing. Whenever I actually mentally make an effort to go for collectibles in video games, I always... Not always. About 8 or 9 times out of 10... end up finding like 90% or even sometimes even worse, 99% of them, and I always miss like a couple or just one. I'm not without looking up a guide, obviously, because that takes all the fun, or like the the sense of achievement out of it. Until obviously you want to get all of them and you're missing a few and you have no idea where the fuck they are. Then it's fair game. But until then, I don't follow guides. Because it's just boring. Okay. Well then, in this case, let us save before I go down there. Isn't there a save room here? Somewhere? I don't remember where though. There has to be one. There has to be one somewhere. If not, then guess what? I think there might be another one close by around here somewhere. Okay, there it is. Save. We're gonna beat the monster and then maybe we're gonna drop. I'm not here. Okay. So I'm gonna equip. Hi, hello, Pong. Now. Hello, how you doing? Okay, so we're gonna equip the shotgun. And then we're gonna once the fart start once this fight starts, I'm gonna drop a grenade. Let's see how that goes. Okay, can I skip this? Okay, dodge too early. Quick. Okay. I'm out of stamina. Okay, I only have 2 chances at this. Missed. Did I get him? No, I think I got myself. Okay. You're good, thanks. I very enjoyed this game. Hope you enjoyed this as well. Why do you like it? Why do you like the game? Okay. We're doing that again. Which way? Which way was it? This way. There you go. Alright, let's get prepped again. The gameplay, modeling, and puzzle are pretty fun. I also like the customization aspect as well. Okay, I wonder if I can... Will they despawn if I place a mine here? Let's see if it despawns. Alright. Okay, it's still here. Okay, come on over here. It really exploded in the... Oh no. Okay. That sequence of events was perfect to screw me over there. He didn't get damaged because he grabbed me. And then the explosion damaged the propane tank. And then exploded just as I got control again of the character. Okay. No, I'm fine. It's okay, I don't need a suggestion. Come on, open... Bro, open the door! There you go. Alright. Here's what I can do, though. Since I spawn over... But I gotta cross to the other side, that's the problem. Like, if I put it here... Actually, I can put it from this side. Can put it down... like so. Hopefully they don't trigger each other. No, they don't. Okay. Let's go in.
这又是什么怪物？
Okay. I'm not damaged yet. Never mind, I am damaged. Okay. So the rifle was better than the shotgun. Interesting. You would think that the shotgun from point blank range would do more damage. But apparently, actually, I think I know what made the difference. The 2 bombs that he took. It wasn't the rifle. It was the 2 bombs that did a lot of damage. Okay. I did it. Okay, more rifle ammo. Put on the flashlight. Switch back to the Glock. What did I get? I got... This key card is used to unlock the door with the white tool pattern. Great. He has no head anymore. I don't think so. Can I drag him? I can drag him. Okay. He's pretty heavy though. You want to know something interesting? If it's a spoiler, no. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wasting my time. Okay, I wonder if these explode. They don't. I guess we're done here. 10, 6, S395. I guess that's 5, not S. 10, 65, 395. I wonder if that's a code for something. Okay, if it's gameplay related, then you can tell me if it's not a spoiler. Anything else in here? There doesn't seem to be anything else. Okay. All right then. Oh, he got killed. Oh yeah, I forgot in the cutscene.
真是一场灾难。这里的情况比我想象的要复杂。
The elevator control room and on the top floor to adjust the elevator settings. How do you know there even is an elevator up there? I just got the key card, Jody. Okay. The head destroyer you had in your bag, that thing one shot the zombie you just fought. Yeah, I know it's I knew it was really powerful, but I guess I'm keeping it, this one, right? I'm keeping it for harder times. I don't know. Okay, so there was a door like that. Actually, I saw multiple. I should have marked them, but I don't think I had my beacons in my inventory. So I'm gonna go open that up, then go save, and then go drop down to see, and grab my bow actually, and see if there's anything different down there. Over here. Give me... Okay. Give me that. All right. A bunch of squirters. All right. Come on. There you go. I still hear more though. Any secret badges behind the door? No? What, are you behind the crate? Oh, opposite balcony.
别挡道！
别逃走.
各部门
I don't know what she said there.
我们将在已经撤离的区域部署感
I got you or something. I don't know.
如有特殊情况需要前往，必须使用拆雷器，不避为激活状态。
There you go. So I'm guessing I can parkour up these boxes that are so conveniently placed. Alright. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna go and save down there. Also, I wonder what this is for. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it has to do with those doors up there. Okay. That was easier than I thought.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染
Because of the 2 mines I had, that
减
is.
少扩散，请做好防护，
This
不要
way.
惊慌，所有人员有序前往撤离点，等待撤离。
Okay. Over here. And, so we brought this. I don't have, no, I didn't buy a second bow, so I don't have my bow. Let's go get it back. But before that, before I forget, very important, save. She said out of my way. Alright, thanks for the translation. Is it, what is it, Cantonese? Or simplified? Traditional? She's pretty badass though. I thought she was a reporter, but I mean, she's Lara Croft in here. I guess also Lara Croft is way too skilled for just an archaeologist when it comes to like combat and all that stuff. Mandarin, okay. Okay, well then let's go drop down there. I don't know if I've been here before. I don't know where you wake up. Do you wake up here? I guess you do, and then there's this room as well. Okay. Let's open this. What up? Oh, this is just a shortcut. I see, gotcha. B1. We're back here. Alright. Well then. Let's get my bow. And I guess there's no need to drop down there, since I've already been. But I don't know, might as well. Maybe there's badges and stuff that respawn, which would be shitty if that's the case, but I could have sworn I was pretty vigilant. Look, see, this wasn't here before. This was not there before. I looked. So they do respawn. That's shitty. I don't like that. They respawn to places you've already been, and you have no idea. Have you found Alice yet? The Alice you know from voice record. I don't think I have, no. Okay. Which way was it? Up the ladder over here. Where's this way? Here. No. Where was the ladder? Over here. And then we're back to B, whatever this level is, B1. Where's the elevator? Oh, that was close. It should be this way. Okay, there we go. B2. I don't think it's possible to get in there. Fuck off. I just saw a skull, a collectible, and I shot it. I wonder what they represent, though. Okay. Doing some squats. You can get in that room on the second run? Okay, good to know. Although I did see the skull in there and I shot it. So there's some sort of new game plus to this then. Also, I never got into this room. Elevator control room. I think that's actually where I'm supposed to go right now. Ironically. Okay. Well, anyway, how much money do I have? $4. Alright. 4 USD, I presume. There's also this. Good thing I came back here. I think it's just a shortcut, though. Yeah. I still don't know how to solve this. I know it has something to do with this, but I don't know how. I think there might have been a recording. Hold on. What was it? M? Hell, if I remember. Staff member, storage depot, researcher, Jesse. Shh, I don't remember. Okay, it's not from... Okay, no, it's okay. I don't want any hints. But, if it's not from the voice recording, then I saved some time by not, listening to it. So that's good to know. Alright, so I unlocked this shortcut. Let's go and save. And I'll put my boat back in the case. I think... Actually, is it this way? The save room. I don't remember. No, it's not in here. Okay, well, this will do. Let's just drop down here. Uh-oh. That was more damage than I anticipated. Okay. That's fine. I guess now I know you can't do that trick. Or maybe you can, but I just mistimed it.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意。
Okay, let's put the bow back because there's a penalty for my stamina.
不要惊慌，所有人员有序前往撤离
And
点。
that's it, actually. Save. Okay. Let's go to that door we opened. Which way is it? I think it's not this way. It's this way, and then no, it's not. Which way is it? I think it's through here. There you go. Through here, and then here. All right. Top level. And over here, good. Come on. You can do it, Jody. Really hope they add the map functions. Yeah, I hope so as well. It would be really useful. Okay, it's one of those doors. I wonder if it's a alternative door where one closes and the other one opens. A badge. 22 out of 26. 4 more to find. I guess there's nothing below. Okay, what's on the other side? Can't really see. Another recording. Staff member.
好了，没事了，这里应该很安全。
I don't think so.
你干嘛咬我？你疯了！我原主。
Deepest lore. Okay. Was that really necessary? Did you have to record that? Who's this person? I don't know what that says. I can read Japanese, but I can't read Chinese. Okay. And there's a smiley face, and there's a... What is that? It looks like the head of a fish. A fishing rod with a mic. And then the body of a chicken. Alright. Maybe it's a hint for this. Too bad it's in Chinese. Okay. Are we where I think we are? Yes, we are. Yes, we are where I think we are. Question is 0967. What's with the 83? 0967. That is... I really have to say that I'm not a fan of these puzzles that are just written on the wall. That's like the lowest hanging fruit. Another thing I don't like about the game. It's slacking off without falling behind. So basically doing as little as possible without getting fired. Pretty much. 0967. 0967. That is not the answer. 0967. Huh. Could also be 6083. It's just a casual note? Yeah. So it's not part of a puzzle. Okay. 0363? Nope. No, it was actually 0683. It's not that either. Does this open? It does. And it brings me on the other side. Okay. What about... There's no angle from here, though. 6783. Six 083. I don't see any other angle other than this one. And maybe this one, 0967? I tried that though, right? 0967. 0967. And my chat is broke. Hold on a second. My chat just broke. Reconnect. Okay, I think it should work now. It's not showing up. Hold on. Okay, chat is broke and broken. Let me restart the preview. Twitch. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Twitch. 6083. Don't tell me the solution, please. Okay, I think it should work now. All right, good. What is it? 099783? I don't think so. Wait, zero. That's more than 4 digits though. 09783. How am I supposed to look at this? 06703. I don't really remember all the puzzle, to be honest, so you should try all the possibility. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. As far as I know, they're not randomized. 6703, let's try that. 6703. Who closed the door behind me? Okay, this is annoying. It really is. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. Hopefully it's nothing important. Anything? Any badge? Behind the door doesn't look like. Elevator control room. Open up. A lot of monitors just for the elevator control room. I guess those are TVs. Oh, come on. Come on, devs. 74. 74 and then what? What is this one gonna have? Yeah, 39. They really should change those. That's a low-hanging fruit, man. 74, 39. 74, 39. 39, 74. I said 39, 74. There you go. More money and a badge. They kind of gave up with the puzzles at this point, seemingly. 23 out of 26, so 3 more badges. Can open up this shortcut. Anything down here? No. Blue screen of death. Or maybe it's just the power shell. Okay, let's see what they had. Disabled. The elevator door has opened. Malfunction. Unable to open more elevator doors. Okay. I see. So I can do 2 at a time. This floor is inaccessible. A laboratory elevator. Laboratory A5, 4, 3. So only 3 at a time. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. From marketing department, in the past, on March 20th, in the past few days, elevator number 3 has frequently broke down. Please fix it, thank you. A3. You mean, I'm assuming it's just one elevator. You mean like the stop on the A3 floor level? From power center. Due to serious power failures, some elevator floors have been powered down. Please only limit access to 3 floors at a time to reduce the electrical load. So there's your answer. Immediately shut down all elevators to the central laboratory. It must not be opened unless told otherwise. You're not my boss. Wait, I actually can't open this one. Insufficient power supply. But I turned them off. So which ones did I have access to before? B2 and A4, right? Let's leave A4 open. A5 and A3. Okay. Right, well, that's it then. That way. What's that way? Not hence. To-do list. Explore the area, go to power center, turn on the generator, sets to restore power supply. I'm guessing. I can't drag the text. Z element, Z badges, golden skull statues. All right. Let's figure out this puzzle then before we move on. Six, 703. 6083. Okay, 6703, 6083. 6703. 6083. Okay, that's what the answer was. And a bunch of those encrypted hard drives. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Can I buy anything? Milk. What does that do? Strengthen my bones? Exploding arrow. Nothing else. I could buy more of those, but I think I have plenty for now. Zombie detector. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on this page for now. I'm not gonna spend any more money. Alright then. Let's save before I do anything. Ooh. Forgot about this. This looks important. Okay, I'm gonna say that looks like it might be a boss fight. They don't tell you in this game. They catch you with your pants off. Okay. Save, and did I get any new hairstyles? No. What makes you grow tall, IRL? Supposedly. What is this? A puzzle room. This looks like a holding cell, like for crazy people. Only that the walls are not padded. Well, I shouldn't say crazy, mentally ill. I don't think there's anything to do in here. Although, why was it locked then? Aha! Okay, 2 more. And I got all of them, surprisingly. No skulls in here. But there is that. I dodged right into it. What, I can't get in there? No! What the hell happened? Why couldn't I get in there? That makes no sense. Man, she headshotted me hard with that projectile. I ragdolled something fierce. Okay. I guess we're doing this the hard way then. Interesting, this saves as open. Does it save me getting this? It doesn't. Okay. Can take cover. Get the fuck out of here. Gotta reload. Where'd y'all come from?
没完没了了。
That's all you got? More? Hold on. Bro, heal. Uh-oh. Okay, let's heal. You gotta be kidding me. This is a hard room. What the hell? Is that how you farm? The, Hurry up, Jody! Okay, I think we're done. Nope, no we're not. Alright. Zombie privates are important. What do you mean? Their genitals? Okay, this is a loot room, and I got a lot of money from it. I don't know why they drop money, though, if they're supposed to be rabbits, right? Like, you know, just normal test subjects. The reaction. I don't know what you mean. What are you referring to? Oh, my reaction time? I don't know. Okay. I don't know if chat is delayed or not. It shouldn't be. It should have like a small, 4-second delay, but that's normal for Twitch. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure I'm a millionaire, so to speak. Yes, you just instant dodged the hit. I mean, it's not that hard. But thank you, though. It's not that hard. It's actually pretty easy compared to some of the harder reaction-based games that I've played, like Neo or Sekiro or such other games. All right, I think we're done here. Just to make sure there's no other. Can I activate them again? You can farm over here. Okay, this time. Actually, no, I'm gonna. Maybe that was a mistake. I should have saved. Reload. Okay. No, I got hit. Shit, I'm wasting my healing. I made a mistake. I think this might be easier. Damn it, dude. Come on. Pull through. I'm dead. Yep, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I guess I found out that they do spawn again if you shoot that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try again. And I'm actually gonna do with... No, I'm gonna do it with the shotgun because I don't want to waste healing. Okay. And I'm gonna do one round, one wave, get my money, and then we'll move on. Gimme. Alright, here we go. Hold on, before I... Nah, they thought about it. There's a cage here, here, and here. I guess this would be the best spot to take... Not really, because they can hit you from there. There's really no good spot to take cover. To have at least two fronts covered. Over here, anything that's over here on this side is bad. So I guess this is the best spot to take cover. You can take cover from these two, but not that. Okay, here we go. Actually, I'm gonna... I hate that attack. Great. I'm dying again. Shit. I couldn't heal in time. And then the shotgun is better. Okay. Are you intentionally saving rifle ammo? No. I was just using the rifle. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to, needlessly just shoot like that. I mean, I want to save it, but I'm not using it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. It should make sense. Here we go. Here's the tactic. Whoa, different zombie type. Interesting. Wait a second. They only have blue crystals now. Oh no, you have limited chances, I think. That sucks. That sucks. I think I lost my chance to have all those red crystals when I died. I should have... Well, I guess now I know. Get out of here. Or maybe it's just random and I got lucky twice in a row. Should be back to crystals next round, so it alternates like that. Well, too bad for me, because I'm not doing this again. Okay. You got me. You got me through the cover, okay? Half of your hand was through this pillar. Oh well. Could have made more money if I wasn't greedy though. I just was curious if I should have saved though. Okay. There has to be more. At least I didn't waste that much healing. So this is a farm room. Interesting. I think we're done. Yeah, okay. Let's see how much money we'll be making with this. Remember there's a box in the boss fight room? No, what box? What boss fight? The boss fight that happened after that scientist gave me, which might be Dr. Ryan, I don't know. Gave me that key card. Okay, let's see, for 96, it's not that much money. Bummer. How many shotgun shells do we have? 91. Yeah, what about it? Does ammo respawn in that box? I think I've seen that. Let's buy this pistol. Desert Eagle, but Desert Hawk, because they can't really use the same branding for obvious reasons. And then we'll refresh until I get ammo for the pistol. Okay. Now let's see if I get any more clothes. Do you think I get clothes here, or I don't know. We'll see. You get ammo from the box. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's put this away. And then okay. 50 and the Desert Eagle. Got my knives back. Good. All right. Let's equip this. I wonder what the recoil is like. me get some heals as well, actually. Okay, I'm a bit over the limit, but that's fine. I'd rather have more heals than stamina. I'm fine. All right, let's save. And then I guess take the elevator down or up. Let's see what levels we have unlocked. So now we can go to level 5. Let's see what's up there. The closet in the save room, you can try to open it. I did open it. I got what was from it. A5. Okay. A bunch of nothing. More showers. Great. You can, if you wanted to, you could totally just slip through that, crawl through it. I guess we can't do anything on level 5. The closet next to the mirror, I opened it. I did open it. It closes after you reload or after you despawn the area. Okay, this is for where we just were. Check out 3. 3, please. Three is over here. Ah, I see. Right, okay. Yeah, I've been... Wait, I still haven't opened this one up. What? What's the hint for this one? I know there's that heart memo or whatever photo over here. It wasn't here. I still also haven't opened this one up. Voice recording. I don't know if I got it then. A butterfly. I know I've been here before. 1180. I think I already used that one. 1180. Apparently not. Actually, no. You know what happened? I used it and then I died and then I didn't use it anymore. I forgot to use it. That's what happened. Okay. Ooh, she racked the slide to this one when she pulled it out. So then, where was that room? I don't think it was on this level. Broken heart. Over here. Voice logs.
想办法冲出去，快跑！出口就在前面。
不知道什么人装神弄鬼的，在研究所里面放了好多诡异的小骷髅。我不相信那些邪恶的谣言，但每次看到，都感觉好害怕。
妈的，我被咬了。
求你了，放我走吧！你们要什么都可以。
That sounded like it was heading towards some nasty stuff.
听说博士团队的研究有了进展，新的催化剂能有效促进人体 Z 元素的形成，更重要的是，副作用减小了80%。真的期待几天后体验者的检测结果。
我是2级研究员杰西，我爱上了体验者爱丽丝。现在研究所的工作人员都被强制要求撤离了， 而我没有办法带他走，因为安保部门会击杀所有被发现的感染者。我只能将他锁在我的办公室，
I don't know which
用
one
设
it
备维持
is.
他的稳定状态。门禁密码是
1314.
希望有好心人会替我去看看他。
Okay. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Oh, another one of those.
救我！救！
I think I should have saved. I think I should have saved. I think I was supposed to see her earlier. That's great. That's nice. Get the fuck out of here. Reload. Oh, she went flying. Pay to unlock the private content. Nah, they're not that scummy. They're not EA or Ubisoft. All right. So I guess I met this sort of enemy before I was supposed to. Or like, not really, but I didn't get the proper introduction to them. I got some heals. Can I put myself in here? No, I can't. I'm pretty hurt, though. Here, have another one of those. Ooh, do that again, do it again. Why does she... Why does she brace? Like, she kind of, you know... tilts backwards when she racks the slide. Interesting. So, what did I get from here? New scene challenge mode unlocked. Desperate something. A picture of a lady. Is that one? Or, I don't know. That looks like the kanji for minutes in Japanese, or jibun, self. Okay, and then 2 hearts. Jody is a weak reporter. She's using all her strength to pull the trigger. She is not weak. She can hit shots with a pistol from like 50 yards away, headshots. She said, "Get out of my way," when I shot him. She's not that weak. And also, it's not hard to pull a slide like that. It's pretty easy. Another one of those. Okay, I gotta save and then go and decode them, the boring stuff. So they were keeping her here. That was, I guess that was what? Alice? So I got nothing from this room except... I even forgot what I got from here. And then I also got a clothing item. No skulls or badges, though. Okay, I guess we're done. Good thing I came back here. I would have just let that be. Otherwise. Okay, well then, let's go back to floor 4 and select 2 and 1, I guess. Yeah, I obtained some heals for her. Right. What did I get? I don't know. We're a bit over encumbered. Okay. Oh, from her. Ah, gotcha. I got Alice's heels that she was stowing away there. You can make an outfit. Sure. All right, let's check them out. Yeah, don't really fit this situation. They're nice though. They're like stilettos. These cost a lot. An arm and a leg. I don't get why. I mean, I get why, but like, damn. Okay, let's put the good old sturdy boots. I like these more. Hell yeah. Do you know you can shower in that? Yeah, I know. Okay. And then let's save. And let's modify the elevator controls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna keep this enabled and then go A1 and A2. Okay. I'm training right now. This is training. Imagine the elevator door opens and then the person just sees someone doing this in the elevator. And then they're like, hi. Hold on. And then they just walk past. Okay. I like how they make Jodie clean again and her wet after shower. Yeah, I personally like her with blood and scars and grime. Okay, so this just brings me back here. To this floor, nothing new to explore. Although I still don't know how the hell you get into that. There was a room that I couldn't get in. Hold on. It wasn't here. Where was it? There were two rooms I couldn't get in. I think it was this room. How do you get in here? That's what I want to know. It doesn't have a code. I can't blow it up with a grenade. I can't press the button. I don't get it. Like, there's actually no clue. No, I healed by... whatever. I healed by accident. It's not a wooden door, so I try to shoot the lock. Like, how do you do it? And then there's another room. The one with the machine gun. You need to go from the outside. What? What do you mean? I don't get it. I am outside. There's no crack in the wall to blow. There's no nothing. Do I need to shoot it through this? Go back to the elevator. Okay. There's also, this room. Hold on a second. Let me switch back to my trusty Desert Eagle. Actually, can I? No, I can't keep going. Where is it? What is that woman saying? Over here. This one, I know it has to do with this, but I don't get it. Alright, let me think. Is there any clue? Inside? I don't see anything. Merry Christmas. What? Do you match the color of the panel with the text to the color? But like, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The woman was saying, watch out, there's a proximity mine around. Ah, well, that would have been useful to know, because I got, I blew one up the first time I saw it, because I didn't know you can crouch up to it without deactivating it, so I just tried to deactivate it with the remover, but it got blown up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even know. Is there a light switch around here? I don't think there is. 7, 8. I don't even know which one it could be. It could be either of the two. Very close. You're getting it very close. 7, 8. I don't know. 7, 8, 7 again? These two look the same to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 7. 9? Or is it 2? Something under the Christmas tree. Huh? But there's multiple Christmas trees. I don't get it. This one, not a fan of this one. Okay, let's try. I don't think it is 7, 8, 7, 2, or 9. 7, 8, 7, 2, 7, 8, 7, 9. No. 7, 8, 8, 2, 7. No, hold on. 7, 8, 8, 9. Nah. The actual Christmas tree, that will be under it. What? The actual... I haven't seen a Christmas tree around here. Wow, what would be under an actual Christmas tree in real life? Is that what you mean? So what, 3? How are you supposed to know that it's the present though? Like, where's the clue? If you get no clue, then this is really one of the stupidest puzzles I've seen in the game. And that says something when there's just like numbers printed on the wall around. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 3, 7, 5, 8. Ah, come on. 3, 7. Okay, that was the answer. Okay, well, I already bought this. I guess I'm gonna sell it. All right, I guess we're done here. How do I get to the elevator from the 4th floor? I think. Yeah, that's where I am right now. I ran out of stamina because I have too much stuff. It's not here. It's all the way. Hey, money. Thanks. I just found money on the ground. I know it's from a zombie, but yeah, the whole situation is ironic. That's where I jump from, so it's not this way. I saw another streamer come here and clear the puzzle in a minute, and this puzzle took me like 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know where the clue is supposed to be. Like, did they ever tell you that it's supposed to be something related to a Christmas tree? To a present? Okay, so this is a dead end. I gotta go this way. I don't know where the elevator... you know what? I should put a beacon in front of the elevators now that I unlocked it. Actually, let me just drop down from here. I think it would be faster that way. Can I can make it green. Okay, where's the... I think I gotta drop down again. Or no, I could just go in here. And then... Can I buy more clothes? I can. I don't have enough money though. Sell one of those. Okay. Upper garment, lower garment, lower garment. If I can change the color of this, then this one looks really nice. But I bet you I can't. I'll buy it though. The vending machine might sell the clothes you already have. Yeah, another viewer told me the same thing yesterday, yeah. Don't worry, I pay attention to what clothes I have. But thanks for the heads up, because they do cost a lot of money. Where's the elevator? That's what I want to know. Is it even around here? I don't think it is. Am I over encumbered still? I think I am. Yeah, by a lot, actually. I gotta dump the submachine gun ammo into a box. I think it might be in here. No. Whatever. Let's just go down this way. Like this. Ran out of stamina. Okay, I know there's an elevator here somewhere. But I don't know where it is. Let's go this way. Here. Okay, well, that's not gonna work with Twitch chat and delays. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Right. And that's it. Okay. We're good. The jumping container. What jump? what do you mean jumping container? Okay. Let's check out the pants. You can color them. Interesting. Okay. I can't have both on. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, let's color the pants then. Let's give them like a brown hue. The elevator is at the place where you learn X not to equip weapons so you can run faster. The main room of the container. Oh, where you jump on the container. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. All right, I gotcha. Something to match. Actually, can we make them... Yeah, that looks better. Darker. Like, but a little bit lighter. There you go, like that. Okay. I don't know if it fits or not. I'm keeping them this way. Okay. I gotta say the rear, the butt bounce is a bit too exaggerated for my taste, but I'll take it. Okay. I can go, I'm pretty sure I can go this way and then through here, and then I can come out here. And then that's where I fought the monster. Okay, I'll go where you said the elevator was, because that's my next best guess. Ran out of stamina. Actually, can I get... I must be able to get to an elevator from here. There has to be one, doesn't it? I know there was one, I just don't remember where.
各部门注意，我们将在已经撤离的区域部署感应地雷，请不要靠近。如有特殊情况需要前往，必须
This is annoying.
解除地雷激活任务。
Okay, here's the deal. That way. Apparently that doesn't help by much. Okay, I'm lost now. I don't know where the elevator is. It doesn't help that you unlock a lot of the shortcuts and unlock previous explored areas, new areas in the previous explored areas. Doesn't help because they mix up in your mind. What the hell? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. How about that? Go in here. Circle around. Like so. There we go. The known road is the shortest road. Alright, let's save again. And then let's modify it to go below, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. B1 then and B2, but B2 was already active, I think. Okay. Here we go. This one is labeled X. Mysterious. The X-Files. I just noticed. What is that? Okay. So I've never been here before. I think I've only been on the other side of this. Zombie remover, a device that automatically identifies zombies and fires lasers at them. So a turret. Requires mounting on device base, can fire 8 times. So like a trap. Okay. No training in this elevator. No more no more training. Let's test it. Interesting. That's a concept I like. There's a save room here as well. A blouse. Actually, that's not a blouse. It's more like a crop top. Toy train car. Unlocked this one. And this one. And this one we can cosplay as Chun-Li now. But my favorite one still remains... Where is it? Which one is it? Are you serious right now? I can't find... Okay, there you go. My favorite one still remains this one. Actually, I'm gonna correct the color a little bit. There we go. That's better. More burgundy. Okay. As for the shorts, I think I might make them darker. Actually, I think I'm just gonna straight up make them pure black. Doesn't look good. You can't see details. For like a bit lighter like this. There we go. Alright, good to go. Almost missed that one. 2 people kissing. That looks like it was made by AI. Interesting. Hey, 169. Okay. Let's save. And see what this level offers us. So I got a turret there. That's where I came out from. Excuse me? Hi. Are you gonna do something, bro? Okay. One more badge and we got all of them. Okay. Okay. I don't like the fact that, I know this is still early access, but I don't like the fact that the corridors and everything is just very barren. There's no details. It's like a copy and pasted asset all over. I think this game went for 30 bucks full price. Don't really like that. I'll save my thoughts and my review for when I finish what the game has to offer for the time being. Ornament. Ooh, I kind of want this. I don't have enough money though. I could go grind in that room. Maybe there's more money in here. Let's see. Also, the fact that it's very repetitive like that doesn't make it easier since there's no map. You can get lost easier. Okay. 0 there. Three there. And we have more money. Still not enough? No, barely enough. All right, let's go put it on. Okay. Where is it? Take these off. Actually, can I put them on top? I don't think I can. No. All right, I can actually change the color. That's nice. Uh-huh, I see. That kind of looks like skin color. Just darken it a little bit. That pretty much looks like my skin. Interesting. That looks like veins. No, I think I'm gonna keep them. I think I'm gonna keep them dark though. Maybe like this. Okay, I have a lot of clothing items. Nice. Okay. Here we go then. I wonder if I can pull these out. I think I can. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't. Once you put them in, that's that. Okay, empty there. Oh, this just brings me back here, and this was locked. I see. Another shortcut. I guess I'll take this with me. Although, my stamina is going to take a penalty. Power center, there we go. We're in the right place. Okay, we're getting to the lab area now. Hold on. Shh. No, 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 no. Aw, come on. I want to get him from behind. Alright, that's fine. I wanted to get a stealth kill. Oh! Didn't see you there.
丑八怪！
小八怪!
别烦我！
Careful. I don't know what she's saying. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay, this looks like was actually made like in a... Oh, sneaky. This doesn't really look architecturally sound, if you ask me. Got it. 4 more skulls and 1 more badge. Are they gonna drop from the ceiling? Hopefully not. What up? Oh, this looks like... Can I pick this up to board windows? This looks like a survival area. I don't have another one of those. Why would you make... Okay, this looks like it's one of those indie backroom games with liminal spaces with holes in walls, perfectly rectangular, and spammed walls of the same asset, same look. And why would you only put half of railing over there? Long plank. These planks can be used to block specific passages, impeding the passage of mutants. Okay. So like this, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of those here. Interesting. Zombie detection equipment. Automatically mark zombies within 10 meters. Can be installed on the device base. Has a battery life of 2 minutes. I see. Okay. What is this building up to? I wonder. Oh, look, my pistol's in my holster. That's nice. Didn't even notice. Badass. Let's put one down here. Okay. Ominous. That ventilation shaft doesn't work. Put that there. Quickly guess the code. Okay. More money. Let's put one of those down here. More planks. Why would I... Okay, there must be something in this room that I trigger that causes them to move. Okay, let's put one down here then. No more secret badges behind the rafters? No? Okay. Actually, let's put one in the center of the room. We can go in there, but there may be another way. It doesn't involve me destroying the planks. This is openable, right? Yeah. I think I... Oh, it's just a... This is gonna be a survival, isn't it? It is. I see. They gave me a vending machine, turrets, central generators, unit 1, 2, 3. It is gonna be survival. Come on. More stuff in here. Yeah, they're gonna come from all those places. I see now. Alright. I kinda wanna save before I do this though. Okay. I guess we're done with that. Do I have any other? I have more of those. Let's put one over here. Sorry, wrong one. And then one over here. And then, I don't know, one over here. Before I board that up, though, how does my inventory look like? Still over encumbered. You can run back to the save and start this one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It is very obvious that it's gonna be a survival wave kind of thing. Okay. Running out of stamina pretty fast, though. Okay, here we go. Now all the way back to the past. Samurai Jack. Come on. I think it might be faster this way. All right, let's board this one up. And pull the shotgun. And start it up, I guess. From Management Department, the Power Center must fully participate in the development of new chemicals. Carefully maintain the instruments and ensure that all equipment is always in optimum operating condition. Shut down all the generators immediately. Okay. Yeah, make sure everything is running smoothly and optimal condition. A few days, actually, I think it was a month. A month later, yeah, shut the whole thing down now. All right, here we go. Hi, hello, Sky. Why don't I let her, Jody, wear less clothes? I like her this way. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, unit 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Okay. Hey, they're really damaging it. Prevent zombies from entering. I guess that's not the best strategy. Hold on, I think it's better to just use this. There we go. That guy tried to jump. Because that way I can shoot them without damaging the barricade. Ooh, money. There's a squirter. Of course they chose that name for her. Anybody in here? No, I think they're only on this side. Twitch won't let Jody wear less. I think it's fine. or Twitch TOS. That you can't go fully nude in this game, and actually you can't even see naked zombies. It's fine as long as it's not a central focus of the game. Like if it's not a sex, porn game, then it's
逃狱的
fine.
家伙，
According to what I read in the TOS. Funny. Hi, wanna come in? No.
没完没了了。
Bye. I'm over here though. Okay, let's board this up. Let's check something out real quick. Okay, more emails. Can't read them right now. Please start each unit in order. I see. No. Get up. Get up.
躺下吧。
Oh, hi. You broke in. I like this scene. I think this is my favorite part of the game thus far. We should be good. They're not overwhelming me just yet. This kind of reminds me of that one scene in Resident Evil 5 in the beginning. A little bit though. Oh shit, not this guy. Not this guy. Fuck, I'm screwed. Hold on. Okay. He's not as strong as he was before. Yeah, you tell him, Jody. I don't know what you're saying, but tell him. Don't mess with me, or whatever. I think there's someone behind me. It's those goddamn squirters that are degrading the barricade from afar. Okay. Do-do-do. Warming up. Come on. Shoot him in the dick. He has a bulletproof dick. Ah, shit, they broke through. Okay. I ran out of barricades. Let's... Okay. I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. Oh, there's a lot of ammo to be made from these guys. Oh no. Shit. What? I got him as he was grabbing me there. I canceled the animation, I guess. No, pick it up. Shit. Crap. Alright, switch weapons.
别烦我！
Ah, that got me still. Okay, just a little bit more. That's actually kind of cool, the sequence. I like it.
下地狱吧！
I don't know what she's saying.
好了，现在只要去顶楼的电梯监控室，根据电梯功能，就可以去实验室了。
You know something? Take this. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Reload, what are you doing?
别挡道。
Okay. I think they will stop spawning at this point. I gotta collect a lot of money and diamonds.
再来呀！
Talia? Okay. Done. This is the aftermath. Alright. Enough messing around. Time to collect. A lot of dings. I'm just spamming E. Okay. That was pretty fun. I wonder how hard that is on harder difficulties. I didn't even need to use the vending machine. I have $3,000 right now. Without selling all that. Oh, that one is stuck there. Damn it. Can I? Aha! I got it unstuck. Holy shit. Look at all this money. Doesn't make any sense. Why would zombies have money on them like this? But I'll take it. You can't fool me, that's just background noise. Heard it too many times. Come on, this again. Ah. Alright. Come on. I can't believe I'm doing this. There you go. Okay, are we done? We're still not done yet. I'm still collecting money from them. There you go. I think this will set me up for the rest of the game. I think some of the zombies were employees, so maybe that's their salaries. Yeah, maybe. A lot of them were just subjects. $80 salary. Yikes. Okay. Minimal wage just got a new meaning. Alright, you know what? I think I'm satisfied with that. If there's any more, then let them be. I'll just grab these two and leave. Alright, ammo check. Reload. Reloaded. Reloaded. I'm missing one knife. I don't know where it went. I'm gonna buy another one though. I don't care. There we go. We're much lighter now, I think. Yeah, look at us. We spent a lot of ammo. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. Let me get some more rifle and shotgun ammo. And save after that. Okay, nothing new. Can I buy clothes from this? I can. Alright, here we go. Get ready to spam. We're gonna be here for a while. B2? Yeah, I think I'm going to B2 now. What if I hold? Nothing happens. Ah, detail. Sell. Okay. Alright. Well, too late now. Thanks for the tip, though. Okay, dress. Ooh, I like that one. I already have this. 1,000, 1,000. I think I already have this. Let me get this one. Actually, let me get some of those as well. I'll get one and one. Get this. Get these. This. Nothing new. I don't know if I have this or not. I'll buy it though. This as well. We're going on a shopping spree here. Ooh, that looks like a cheap POW dress. I love those. Okay. I think I got all of them. I don't have enough money. That's fine. All right, we're about to play makeover right now. Okay. Where is it? First of all, let's save my current outfit. Wait, why can't I save my outfit anymore? There was another option called outfit over here. Why did that disappear? Weird. Maybe it was over here? No. Alright, well. Let's see. Let's take them off. Backpack. How does this look like? Interesting. A bit too gothic for me. Look at those baggy pants. I'm hip. Nothing screams I'm hip more than these. There's just short denim. Are those denim shorts? I don't know. Now this I like. Why is the badge all dark though? I guess it's silverish. And over here in the shadow it looks weird. What else? We have this lace bra, this one, This one goes with these dresses. I can't change the color. No, I can. That's good. Where's the other one? Can I change the color to this one? What's the difference? I mean, this one has a bit of a... Okay, this one has a bare back. This one doesn't. I like this one more. It reminds me of a character from Shenmue 2. What was her name? Shuyin, I think, was her name. Right, as for bottoms, I can't wear jeans with it. I don't think I can wear any bottoms with it. Can I wear tights? I can wear tights with it. Good. And heels. We can cosplay Ada Wong over here if we wanted to. I also got these. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there you go. So I got these. But I like these more. There you go. I think I'm gonna go... These are also nice, but don't really fit with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with these. And then for the pants, I could also have those. They don't really fit though. Okay, for the pants, I can't have these. Can I have... I still get... okay, I can have this belt still. I'll keep it, even though it kind of clips here in the front. What else? I can have those, but I don't see them. I guess they act as panties. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna pick those though. Actually, you can see over here on her hip. I'll pick those. Okay, I think we're done. Could pick this, but no, she already has a bit of a collar. What about this though? I mean, it kind of fits. It goes under. Nice. Okay. Go like that, or we could go like this. I kind of like this more than this one. But, I don't know. Kind of looks like tattoos. I'm gonna keep these on. And I think we're done. Okay. Alright, then let's pick the color. So for the dress, I'm gonna give it a lighter blue. Some like... I need it to be brighter though. Something like this. But it looks like it has burn marks or whatever. I guess I gotta sew it up for it to look better. That goes... That's too light. Yeah, something like this. Okay, I don't think I can choose the color for the collar and the buttons over here, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, I don't think I can choose that. The collar, I'm gonna make it this time dark. Actually, I could make it golden. Sort of like this. And then the panties don't matter. The heels. Could make them red, but how do they look like black? Black is better. I can't color the soles. And I don't know what those are called. Let's make them actually. Wish I could make them white but see-through. I guess I'll leave them at black. Yeah, I don't think any other color works for them. Okay, black. And then tights black. All right, we're good. Here we go. New attire. Ooh, and the heels actually make a sound when you walk. All right. We're all trendy and good to go. Now I'm actually also gonna use one of those things. Not enough sewing kits. What do you mean not enough sewing kits? I just want for one item. I guess I fixed the dress, but then fixed the other items. That's fine. Okay, here we go then. I don't know if I saved or not, but just to be sure. What's my objective? Continue, return to the elevator control room and adjust the elevator settings. All right. Let's do some more training. I have been to B2 whenever I explored it when I fell there. Is there, maybe there's actually, hold on. Maybe you are right. Maybe there's something new. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, I've been here. Alright. It doesn't come out to a different part that you can only access by the elevator. Okay. Let's continue then. Actually, I forgot to check the computer. Oh. There was another computer in that room with the wave of zombies that I didn't check. There were some emails on it. So now I can... There we go. Now I can do that. Okay, before I go down there, Actually, no, I'm gonna go back down. Read the emails, save, go back to Jody's office, decrypt the hard drives. After I decrypt the hard drives, we'll go back and check the mysterious X level. It must really hurt your back to roll down steps like that. Okay, I'm out of stamina. I don't know what I'm doing. Parkour. That's what I'm doing. Come on. Vault over. Okay, this. From Kate. Mom, there's a problem with the network today. I hope you can receive this email. In the past 2 days, everyone at work has been acting weird. Everyone is becoming more and more stressed out and nervous, and they are all telling terrible rumors. I really want to go home. It's over. I probably can't go back. The exits of the Institute were blocked by a group of gunmen. A man just fell from the ventilation duct and attacked us in the control room. He bit all of us. Together we managed to overpower him and smashed his head in. I never thought I would be capable of such violence. I'm only slightly injured, bleeding a little, but I'm very exhausted and need to take a rest. Only slightly injured, huh? Somehow, I don't believe that. You can go to X level first before you head to Jody's. Yeah, I know. I just want to decrypt the hard drives. Okay. By the way, they gotta change the minigame for decrypting the hard drives. Because it's really boring. That would be my suggestion. Okay, where's the save room? Over here? Okay. There we go. I think I'm hovering slightly above ground if you look at the heels in the loading screen. All right. The rumors are true. There actually is an antidote. Weeper. Interesting. This did not unlock until I got that cutscene, even though I defeated like 2 of them before. Devour, we read that. Bloodworm. Predator. According to my assessment, this ugly and extremely aggressive monster is most likely the result of Dr. Ryan's so-called controlled mutation experiment. They have stronger physical functions and more aggressive than other mutants. Even smarter, the split mandibles and sharp teeth assist greatly with their eating, allowing them to chew and swallow prey faster. With their high metabolism, they are constantly looking for new prey to feed on. Weeper. It can only be imagined that what cruel experiments could cause heartbreaking howls of pain. Perhaps there are still fragments of a soul left within them. Those scientific bastards will definitely say that this is the price that must be paid for scientific progress. Okay, we have a bunch. Marketing department documents, manual repair. Oh, this is going to take forever. Which one is the fastest? Jesus Christ. This is literally going to take like 40 minutes to get all of them done. Okay, let's just do my strategy, which is quickly just putting 1 in each. And then subtracting and adding as I go. Okay. Let's start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means I need 4 more. And let's add another one here. Another one here. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's subtract 1 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to add 1 more. I'll add it. Could either add it to this one or that one. I guess I'll add it to this one. 10. It's only getting harder and harder. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Add 1 more here and here. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add 1 here. And another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's remove 1 from here. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta remove actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna add 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And another one here. All right, now these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to add 1 more here. And then subtract 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna remove 1 from here. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. But I need 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 1 more here, and then I'll subtract from here maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 1 more here, and I'll subtract it from here. Okay. Marketing Department 2033 Annual Work Summary. Over the past year, our marketing department has achieved outstanding results by gaining a deep understanding of customer needs, analyzing market trends, and implementing strategic marketing campaigns. We have successfully enhanced brand awareness, increased sales, and expanded our market share, improved customer engagement, and boosted brand visibility through social media and online activities, enhanced productivity, quality to meet customer needs. Okay, a bunch of corporate speak, marketing departments, 2033 work plan, new product development, work closely with the R&D department to develop new products such as Element Z catalysts, research and evaluate new product concepts to identify projects with the greatest commercial value, user experience improvement, analyze user feedback to identify areas for improvement in products and services. Recurring new products testers strictly abide by any and all the legal obligations, sure, and ensure the legal rights and interests of patients. Again, corporate speak. On paper, sure, in reality, no. A new round for the new product tester recruitment plan. With the progress in research and development and the lab's growing need for rabbits, the marketing department has started to develop a new recruitment plan. The main aspects of this are as follows: placing more advertisements to increase the breadth and depth. What the hell is this word? Of publicity and reach the target audience in a timely manner, increasing the remuneration for suitable rabbits. While it increases development costs to some extent, it improves recruitment efficiency and can help bring new products to the market sooner. Further, improve the legal arrangements for the use of rabbits to protect their legitimate rights and interests while avoiding unnecessary risks to the company. Okay. Ryan's work diary, security department work minutes, Jesse's diary. Okay, which one is smaller? Whatever, let's just do them in order. Okay, this is gonna take a long time. Okay. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remove. And then I guess I'll remove one from here as well. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's add 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, gotta subtract 1. Subtract it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta subtract 2. 1 from here. And 1 from here. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more. Let's put 2 here, 2 here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 more. And here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 more. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like that. And then... Okay. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 11 here. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And another one here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. This one is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 more. Okay. Exhausting. Element Z catalyst solution is feasible. The Element Z catalyst of the 7th Research Institute adopts new synthesis technology. Experimental results show that after using the catalyst, the extractor rate of element Z from the blood of rabbits increased by more than 30%. This is the highest among all scenarios, but the problem is also very obvious and the side effects are huge. After discussing with the team, I already have a preliminary improvement plan. Progress. After a period of repeated adjustments and optimization, the stability of the catalyst has been greatly improved. However, due to individual differences, gene rearrangements and protein structure changes may still occur in catalytic reactions. The board of directors hopes that new drugs will be available as soon as possible. The deadline is close at hand, and we need to conduct more in vitro experiments to obtain optimal results. New frontier controlled variation. Element Z overflowed in the body, exceeding the human body's tolerance limit. An unexpected metabolic mutation. No, unexpected metabolic mutations occurred. Well, it should be unexpected and unexpected metabolic mutations without the "un" if it's singular. If it's plural, well, yeah, if it's singular with "n" and if it's plural without the "n." The main reason is that when the element Z interacts with other proteins in the body, gene rearrangements and protein structure changes occur. This change will lead to the irreversible aggregation of element Z in the blood and ultimately lead to mutations of human tissues. Interestingly, I found that while this mutation caused damage to human body functions, it also improved certain abilities. I started experimenting with adding certain mixtures to interfere with the mutation process and, in theory, to achieve controlled mutations. Freaks, I am too idealistic. Although controllable mutation is generally feasible, the brain is seriously damaged during the mutation process and has a strong rejection reaction to the mutated body. Producing all kinds of freaks is not the result I wanted. New Hope. Recent research findings are discouraging, but not without some silver lining. I found that individual differences have very large impact on various results. Certain substances in the body play a vital role. The qualities displayed by test subject number 792 are particularly evident. I will do more research on her in the future. Okay. So 792, could that be our sister? Oh, 2 more? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue then with this shitty ass puzzle. I wish you could just hold and drag. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta subtract 1 from here. And 1 from here. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add another one here. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. This one is easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. We need 1 more here and 1 more here. Well, a bunch more here. Yeah. Give them 2. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another one here. And I'll subtract 1 here and give another one there. 23 to Security Department Annual Report. Security Department of the 7th Research Institute has achieved the following results in the past year. Established and improved the security management system to ensure compliance with safety protocols, improve employee security awareness, and skill to reduce risks. Okay, a bunch of corporate speak. Strengthen security to provide guaranteed safety for the R&D team. Strengthen the review of personnel entering and exiting to prevent the leakage of sensitive information. Enhance the inspection of incoming and outgoing goods, particularly dangerous materials, to ensure the safety of all items. Thoroughly screen the identities of all individuals entering the central laboratory to mitigate any human-related risks. Application for additional manpower and equipment from the Department of Security. Recently, with the accelerated pace of research and development on Element Z catalyst, the Institute has seen an influx of raw materials and personnel. The current staff can no longer keep up with the increased workload, leading to congestion and the entrances and exits, as well as occasional operation failures. To prevent such issues from reoccurring, we have applied for additional manpower. Why are these encrypted? Why are these relevant? They're such nothing. They're basically nothing. Exploration on disappearance of test subject number 792. Okay, here's something. She was the only one in the custody room where 792 was that day. Who's she? There were 3 security guards with guns and a brain smasher outside the door. At around 3 a.m., 5 monitors in the ICU failed all at once for no apparent reason and were unable to record what happened next. An hour later, the security personnel discovered that 792 was no longer in our custody. The doors, windows, and walls of the room were all intact, with no signs of damage. The only possible scenario is that 792 escaped through the narrow ventilation duct. We checked all the surveillance videos of the central laboratory and found nothing. The security department has sent additional manpower to conduct a careful investigation of the laboratory, and 792 has not been found so far. Description of the Central Laboratory mutant riots. On the March 20th, individual rabbits experienced abnormal changes. On March 28th, a large number of rabbits mutated and collectively attacked staff. The Ministry of Security deployed additional manpower to the Central Laboratory to minimize personal losses. Unfortunately, things are unraveling too fast, and our personnel and equipment are far from meeting the requirements. The number of skull crashers assigned to us by the group was too few, and their effectiveness was littled. A large number of was limited. A large number of scientific researchers were attacked by mutants who continued to attack more people after being infected with the virus. The security department tried its best, but still could not quell the riot. Security personnel also suffered serious losses. Eventually, the entire central laboratory was abandoned. Currently, all passages leading I choked on my spit. Currently, all passages leading to the central laboratory are closely guarded by a large number of guards. So we gotta expect human resistance down there if they're still alive, which can basically guarantee that no mutant will escape. Yeah, basically guarantee is the sentence you should never be using in the apocalypse. Jesse's diary. Okay. Last one. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I gotta subtract 1. But that's okay. Let's do the columns first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remove 1 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and remove 1 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Complain. Do they mean complaint? Pressure at work has been at an all-time high recently after Dr. Ryan's team arrived. We second-level researchers could only do preliminary work. Not to mention, this Ryan has a really bad temper as long as he is present, our team lead is afraid to show his frustrations. Feeling of love. Today I gave an injection to Alice, a female test subject. When I first saw her, I was immediately mesmerized by her. I think I fell in love with her. I never felt like this about any other girl before. We talked for hours and it all felt so wonderful. Even routine work feels like a blessing now. Fate. It took every opportunity to talk to her. I took every opportunity to talk to her. If it hadn't been for the safety glass, I would have loved to hug her. She told me that she had fallen out with her boyfriend and wanted to be an independent woman. She came to the institute because she had heard the experienced female candidates were being offered a good deal. I've known for a long time that men are unreliable and that girls who want to be independent can only rely on themselves. I just have the feeling that this is fate. Busy. The testing team is extremely busy, taking turns working day and night to conduct experiments before the evacuation. Before the evaluation conclusions are available, a new round of experiments will begin. To be honest, this is completely unscientific. I haven't had the time to see Alice for the past few days. I don't know if the results of our tests are what? Full stop or period. Are what? Could they have left the lab and gone home? Due to the need for confidentiality, the laboratory has no mobile phone signal and can only use the internal office LAN, so I have to chat with her face to face. Crying person. When I arrived at the laboratory today, I heard that... You could just say lab, bro. I heard that many test patients, I think this was translated by a machine, had mutations. My heart skipped a beat. Or maybe not, because it does have some spell errors, some grammatical errors. My heart skipped a beat, and I immediately ran to look for Alice, but I couldn't find her. There were some new faces in her room. Okay. There were some new faces in her room, none of them looking very healthy. Actually, no, this is correct. There were some new faces in her room. Yeah. I asked around and finally found her in the intensive care unit, though the small window to her room through, I saw her sitting in the corner crying. Her clothes were torn and her body was covered with injuries. I feel so hopeless, but there is nothing I can do. The ICU where we isolate and monitor people who experience severe reactions. It's heavily guarded by armed guards. Why is there a full stop here? A period. I wonder what happened to her since I saw her last. I checked the data archives, but found that I no longer had the permission to log in. In fact, starting a few hours ago, except for Dr. Ryan's team, everyone in the institute has been restricted access from a lot of things. I have to go back to work and wait for an opportunity. I can't stop crying. The lab has been in chaos since yesterday, with an endless swarm of mutated test subjects pouring out. Some of them started biting other people, and the security personnel started shooting at them. An hour ago, everyone was told that the entire central laboratory would be closed at 4 p.m. and access to upper floors would be blocked. I ran into the security area. The guard had probably been bitten and was lying on the floor, twitching in pain. I gave him a shot of tranquilizer to relieve his pain. Tranquilizer won't relieve his pain. We'll put him to sleep. At least temporarily. I was about to take his access card to open the door when I noticed a large hole in the wall of the monitoring room. All the test subjects who had been in there had disappeared. Fortunately, Alice was still huddled in the corner. I ran over to her and sedated her. Alice just lifted her head and stared at me blankly. I took off my work coat and threw it on her. I took her in my arms and brought her into the elevator. Okay, we're finally done. This feature is under development. Well, ain't that a ripoff? Jesus. That took forever. I literally told you guys it would take like an hour. Okay. Take the elevator to the underground laboratory. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. How much space do I have in my inventory? Let's get a little bit more rifle ammo. Do I have it here? I don't. Well, that's fine. Here we go. Oh, what's with the intense music? Okay.
石原，你给我等着，我来找你算账了。
And that's where the first area ends. No. Completed. I see. Office area of the 7th Bio Institute. 9 hours it took me. Interesting. Dagger. Attack 31. Headshot 11. Throwing 9. Execution. Headshot rate. Machete. Hatchet. Pistol. The Glock. Revolver. 94. Headshot with the revolver was pretty good. 71 accuracy. 246 with the shotgun. 48 with the automatic assault rifle whose name doesn't even fit. Modern bow. Items used: 20 med kits, 22 grenades. Really? 39 pills. 5 brain. I did not use 5 brain smashers. I did not use 5, unless you count me throwing them across the safes. I think I only threw out 2, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. $23,000 is what I got. 11 planks. Okay. Behavior. Head stomp. 0. I did stomp some heads. Dressing. 198. I don't know what this means. How many times I accessed the mirror? I highly doubt it's close to 200 times in 9 hours. Maybe how many times I put on a clothing item and I took it off. Bath. More like a shower. Twice. Saves 50. Load 44. Zombies hit. Special attacks dead. Lethal. What the hell is the difference between dead and lethal? What? Even in the results screen, you can hear that guy screaming in the background. Devourer, Weeper. Special attacks dead. I killed 2. I didn't kill a Devourer. No, I did. Fuck off. I did. Crawler, 45. Squirter. 154. Interesting. I only killed 1 more zombie, normal biter, than a squirter. Bloodworm. 61. Predator. 3. Mercenary. What? I killed mercenaries. Maniac. 68. What are maniacs? Oh, the virals. The fast-paced guys. Okay. And then it just brings me back here. What? Additional modes. Mods challenge. Fast food restaurant. Range testing rounds. Centralized control area. Desperate Weepers. Nightmare Castle. Abandoned hangar. Night at the graveyard. What are those? Okay, what happens if the unknown pathogen is spreading rapidly throughout the city? Okay, R&D center. I could actually start a new one on normal. Interesting. Continue. It's not finished though. Okay, I don't have any of my weapons. No, I do. Why can't I pull... Okay, let's pull one out. we can continue. Although it did say that it was a work in progress. There was that one icon with that dude. The worker. Find the central lab. Okay. Cracked. Can I... Okay, what about this? Medkit. Ammo. This is locked. Can't damage it because that one's already cracked. Can they give me more bullets here? I'm not using them. Actually, I might take it to sell if I can. Okay. Checking my weight there. I can't go back. Interesting. Run. Okay, it didn't explode it. A3. Triangle. Is something gonna burst from... Oh, I can't go yet? Really? Then why let me access it if it's not done yet? That's a bummer. Hold on a second. Then how the hell am I supposed to get the clothes in here? I see them. With a grenade, maybe? That has to blow up the glass. It has to. Yeah, there you go. Another girl. What is she doing? She's holding a tree branch. What is this? Armored TV? Digital only keyboard. Warning. The unit is offline. The lab must be abandoned. Cut the data connection at all costs and close all channels immediately. Okay, Mr. Director. I hear a zombie. Is that a centrifuge? Oh, it's one of those. I see. One of those guys. I know them from Dying Light. Okay, before I go any further, let me throw a grenade here. That didn't do anything. weird how literally the very same glass breaks from an explosion over there and from that guy, but not here. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? Inconsistency, devs. Inconsistency. Okay. Switch to the pistol. What did that do? Opened up something. I guess I didn't find all the badges and all the masks in the previous area. Did I see someone moving across the hallway? No, it's just these lights. Revolver ammo. Locked. There's a guy over there. Okay. A bomber. So how many types of zombies we have? We have the classical, you know, viral, the biter, the crawler, the face hugger, the weeper, which is a more sexy and unique one. The excuse me? Scientists. Oh, you have a knife? Where'd you throw that from? That guy has a machete. Okay, so they brought in zombies with weapons now. Shisuba? What does that mean? What the hell, probably. A knife. Can I go back? Let's go back. Control room. Okay. I guess we're done. In here. I like this area more already. Keypad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Wait, is it really that simple? Oh my god, bro, come on. Rifle ammo. Offline. That must be a centrifuge. Hatchet. Bury the hatchet. What are my objectives? Okay, so the other ones are only for that area. I'm gonna save it in a different slot in case I want to go back and explore the other area and get all the badges. Oh, this is nicer. Okay, new hairstyle. This. And and this. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this though. Okay. Chemicals. Let's dump. Them back here. Okay. A skirt. I'm gonna save. Oh, this has a different save slot. I see. Gotcha. Submachine gun, which I never used. Okay. This area is more straightforward.
长春姐的厉害。
Okay. Workers and doctors. Jesus, that head flew. The ragdoll is funny in this game. Does that explode? It does. I need the wrench key. Network room. Uh-huh. Find a way to enter the computer network room to restore data communication. I see, so now I'm on the other side of this. They have, oh.
没等到。
They have helmets. It's not gonna stop the 5.56 millimeter bullet that this rifle probably uses, though. Hi. What's the purpose of a giant ass screen in the middle of the hallway like this?
去死吧！
Healing. Locked. Locked. Elevator, but it's also powered off. Okay.
终于找到子弹了。
Pistol ammo. I have a lot of healing right now. I wonder what those are. Like what's inside them. Locked. So this is locked, that's locked. Where to next then? Down here? You think? Probably. This is locked. That's where I came from. That's locked with the key card. Yep. Over here. That's locked. That is... It's this. If you come around here. Yep, so I gotta drop down. Okay. There we go. Now we're on the other side of this. Anything over here in the corner? A secret? A badge? No? More clothing. Can I do this then? No, I can't, and I just wasted an explosive and a heal. Nice. Let's actually heal at full health. The stream is lagging behind a little bit. Another one of those. Security equipment room. Okay. That's locked. Pretty barren area thus far. Yeah, locked. Which way do I go? This way then. B2. We could go up here first. Unopenable. And no power. And here we go then, kinda empty, although after the narrow hallways in the previous area, I'll take it. It's a welcome change. Staff dorm. Another save room. Got this one. Ooh, this one is nice. I like this one. Pigtails. And this. I think I'm gonna go for this one. To be honest with you. For now, at least. I still like that one better, but I want to change it up a little bit from time to time. There we go. How does that look? More healing. Sewing kit. And different heals. Okay. Let's actually check the heals out. I don't know why the create outfit option disappeared. Or where it went, but... Okay. These. And these are nice. But I definitely like these more. I think actually these fit better with my current outfit, but I'll keep these on. They're more mature. Okay. Let's save then. And see what awaits us beyond. Actually, I'm gonna take that dagger. It's a good defense item. Mad has something. Mogs. Okay, just some gibberish. Hi. Cool it. Yeah, cool it, guys. Holy shit, I have 12 pill jars. They are coming! Oh no. Where? They better practice safe. Whatever they're doing. Hi.
下地狱吧！
下地狱吧! More experiment chairs down here. Those dentist chairs. No accessible PCs. Nothing underneath the desk. For a second I thought it was a magnet on the board, but it's just a bullet hole. So, what is there to be gained from this room? Literally nothing. Okay, I can't interact with this. Locked. Locked.
门被锁了。
Can I crack this though?
再来呀！嘿，讨厌的家伙！
Okay, there's a lot of them. They were just waiting for me to come down the hallway to swarm me. I can't believe that that bullet was stopped by that flimsy ass plastic construction worker hat. I wasted 2 explosives trying to crack these, so I'm not gonna do it again. Although, how else are you supposed to get in here? Do I even have one? I don't even have an explosive anymore. Nah, that's not working. Okay.
真倒霉，门被锁了。
Locked. What is it, Silent Hill? Every door is locked. Yo. Where's a green light coming from? This? It's bulletproof.
终于找到了。
Yellow lab keycard. Finally. Okay. Now we just open up a bunch of doorways with this. Ah, great. There's my answer. Alright, let's go in here.
别烦我！
That, oh, the crunch sound. Jesus. That explosion got me a little bit through the doorway. Somebody's leg is foot is going crazy. Yeah, it's still going. It's a Beyblade foot. Okay, now it's stopped. Okay. There's still more of them. That one is crawling towards me. Should I? I guess I'll take the 9mm ammo. I don't want the hammer. How do I drop the hammer? Okay. That looks like it moves. Okay. Let's keep going then. They both lead up. Okay. No knob. Nothing on the bench. There's a present there. A bait? No bait. Okay, it was just this present over here. A tie. Interesting. I bet you can make some... I thought this was a coin for a second. I bet you can make some sexy outfits with that tie. No knob. Okay, so that's it for this corner. Now this picture goes hard. Hold on a second. Let me take a screenshot. Actually, it would be better if I could just have her walk, you know, like no look sort of pose. Pause, gameplay, no pause. Autofocus. Focal length, perspective. Can I can't zoom out that much. Damn it. Aperture. I don't even know what that means in this context. Saturation. Motion blur. Yeah, no. I gotta take it from up the steps then. Like so. Or maybe like this is better. There you go. I gotta back up though. Focal length. Autofocus. Perspective. That's as far back as I can go. Why can't I go behind her directly? That annoys me. Can I only go like this? Whatever. Alright, let's see. Aperture. I guess that's like the depth of field. I don't know. If I look at her holster, it becomes blurry and now clear, but I don't see any other difference. No. I guess I'll leave it in the middle. Exposure. Yeah, that's just how much light the lenses capture. That looks fine. Color temperature, motion blur. Fill light brightness. Cast shadows. I see. There's like a light behind me or to the side of her. Something like that. Like this. Hide interface. Okay. I have blood on my stilettos. Okay, there we go. Now, how do I take a screenshot with NVIDIA? Is it Alt F1? Or is it Control F1? I don't know, it didn't work. Okay, well, let's Google it then. NVIDIA screenshot shortcut. Alt plus F1. That's what I did. Desktop capture is required to take screenshots of the entire desktop. Do you want to turn? Yeah, whatever. Take it. Did you take it? I received no notification. Come on, man. I'm just gonna assume that it took. Okay, Alt F2 is for photo mode. Launch a supported game. This is not a supported game? That's some bullshit. Okay, it saved the screenshot, Alt F1. But I had the menu in the way. Unable to preview image, open file location. Okay. It didn't capture shit. Screenshots. Corrupted. The hell? Come on, man. Hold on, guys. Sorry for this. NVIDIA desktop. Yeah, I guess it's just not supported. Well, crap. Let's try Alt F1 again. Nope. No reaction. All right. I'm going to take one in game. How about that? How do I bring up the UI again? Okay. All right. Let's see if it's in my files somewhere. It's not. Screenshots. Alright, we'll see later. Whatever. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Okay. There we go. Now we can check all these rooms. Bylog. Nothing. I already went in here. Nothing. This is still not open. What a ripoff. What is the code inscribed? Is the code 200? Oh my... Oh, that is awful. That is awful. That is really bad. That is the worst one thus far. Because it even says security password. 55W0. What is W? 55. I don't know what W is. 55 something 0 1 0 55 hash 0 55 star 0 55 1 0 55 2 0 55 3 3 0. How is that supposed to be a 3? How? I guess it's like a sideways 3. We got some earrings. I still can't get in here. That's a bummer, man. I've been in here. This one is still locked. The explosion didn't work. I swear to God, if only explosions for these guys' tanks works, then, but like, otherwise, what else could work? I don't know. Empty, locker empty. Okay, nothing in here. Am I going backwards? I might be. Ah! Another pair of heels. What about this? Okay, they are coming. Somebody had enough time to scribble that with... I suppose this is not blood because it's way too prominent and abundant, and it sticks to the wall. Okay, let's save and check out the new heals that we got. Okay, these, they just have a relief on them. Like they're made out of some sort of crocodile skin or something. What about if I quickly switch back to these? Yeah, these are more savorable. Okay. Actually, guys, I think that's where I'm gonna end it today. I want to keep playing, though. I'll play for a little bit. Lock this. Okay. If one of you has a... Does one of you have a... I don't know, propane tank or whatever? That scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's the one time I got scared. And the stream is lagging behind. It's like 10... I don't know why it's 10 seconds behind now. Let's heal.
你们这些可怜的家伙！
Okay. Wait. No, that's where I came from. I see you. An elevator.
没完没了了！丑八怪！
Okay. This opens. What a surprise. I think this opens as well. No, it doesn't. Locked. Inaccessible. How are you still alive? You have a giant hole in your face. Alright, you come with me. You come with me. Let's see how far they can go. Come on. You're coming with me a long way. I just want to test something. We're going on a date. Come on. They can't come out of here. Okay, maybe they can. No, they can. That was a pretty, you missed. I didn't even dodge that one. I think it was that way. Come on, guys. We're going on a walk. Okay, where'd you get that from? Stop it. Was it upstairs? I think it might have been. Let me just check in advance. No, it wasn't. This better be worth it. I took 2 pill jars worth of damage there. Come on. Yeah, go pick it up again, idiot. Alright. It worked. It just cost me 2 heals. Unfortunately. Okay. Alright, now I can open it. No, I can't. It's locked forever. What's this? A glass shard. Oh. Lower garment, lower garment. I don't have enough money for all 3. So I'll take these. Okay. I'll be back then. Let me leave one of those here. Alright. That was fun. Wasn't it? Oh, you know what? I could have gotten them to blow this up as well. But I had to make a choice, though. I had to make a choice. Okay, let's keep going this way for now. Alright, so the elevator isn't working. This isn't working. There were a bunch of people in here. Not in here. Over here. No! I didn't see him beyond the corner until it was too late. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Oh well. I guess we're done. With this room. Okay, the rooms that have an X on them have zombies burst through them, usually. Okay, you guys are coming with me. Especially the hazmat guy. The hazmat guy is leaving. I don't know where he's going. Oh, there's more. Alright. Good, good, good. Come on, guys. Oh, there's quite a lot more than I expected. Figure out the stairs. There you go. This way. You're all gonna go down in a blaze of glory. Make way. Come on. I can't believe I'm doing this shit. It's ridiculous. Down this way. Ooh, that was close. You're getting better. Come on. It's over there. Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. Oh shit, they're still exploding. Okay, let's see what I got. Ooh, that was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth it. 100%. A 1,000. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, but 100% at least. Get out of here. Okay, give me back my dagger. Nope. This one, it's empty. The heal. Should I kill you? I don't know if there's any other glasses that require breaking. I don't know, man. I guess I'll just kill you here, and if I really need you to come with me, I'll just drag your bodies. Where'd you come from? All right. I feel like the game is a bit quiet in terms of atmosphere. I feel like there should be, for this area, should be like a soundtrack, background soundtrack and ambient noise. I mean there is, but it's pretty quiet and kind of loops. There should be like combat music right now because I'm fighting these guys. It doesn't feel that... You know, have you ever seen like one of those YouTube videos where some guy puts like cartoon or child or like chill music over horror scenes and they suddenly, from scary, they seem goofy? Okay, a lot of tools over here. Why would you need 50 wrenches and hatchets and machetes? Holy shit. Alright, enough playing around. While I'm here, I might as well unlock that door. And there was a bunch of other ones in that area, but let's see what's behind this security room. Oh, the mother load. That's what is behind this. Two mines. 8. I'm definitely over encumbered after this. Yeah. Okay, not by that much, but still. Alright, then we're done here. What's in here? That's where I was going through. Let's keep going this way for now, then. This way. There's another one of those guys. I won't kill you just yet. I'm out of stamina. What a fucking time to run out of stamina. That's blocked or blocked. inoperable, let's just put it that way. I'm gonna leave you there. Have I been here before? I feel like I've been here before. I have. So when did this blow up? I guess I pressed that button and it opened a shortcut. So that was just a shortcut. Okay, I don't know if there's any other wrench door that I haven't opened yet, but this is where I'm supposed to go, so let's open this one. Server. Behind you. To be continued. Ah, they're still working on it. I should have saved though. I didn't know it was gonna end there. Okay, my mouse is running out of battery. I just found a watermelon seed in my t-shirt. What the hell? Okay. 48 minutes. I mean, what else could I have done? I guess bought the other clothing items at the vending shop. Okay, let's there's no auto save, so this is my last save. Reduce difficulty. Welcome masochists and crazy streamers. Okay, so right. Let me plug in my mouse. Okay. So I should still have this done. I should still have the clothing items I got. So I think I got all the toys. That's nice. And the statues. Too bad you can't lay down on the bed. Can't even climb on it. This is like a little GTA 4 bounce on spot. Hop. Okay. I don't. Damn it, I don't have. I should have saved. I didn't know it was gonna end there. I don't have the suit. That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay. When is my last save? That is very annoying that it didn't save. It should have auto-saved before that, at least. How far back is it? And it's gonna... No, it's gonna be random now. Fuck. Fuck. I should have, honestly, bro. No, you gotta save each and every time in this game. After every 5 seconds, you gotta save in this game to be sure. Okay, was this after? It wasn't even after I got in here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta do all that again. Gotta be okay. All right, let's calm down. Just chill. Yeah, that is very shitty from the devs. If you know it's gonna end there, you're not gonna save. Find some way to tell the player, or give me the option to save there and on the ending screen. How about that? And then you just drop me off before me going into that room to trigger the cutscene. Yeah, okay. I haven't seen all the other alternative. What the hell is this hallway? I guess is the bonus one. I haven't seen. I don't count mods as part of, unless they're made by the devs themselves. I don't count them as game content, so I don't include them in the my thoughts on the game and the review. However, I haven't experienced all the other modes it has, except for the shooting range. I tested the shooting range a little bit when I installed the game off camera. I do have some criticism for this game, quite a bit, but I think it's promising. Okay. For fuck's sake, man. You know something? Okay. This is the difference here between the rating I was gonna give it initially and a 0 out of 10. Ironically, but still, pretty much 0 out of 10. The explosion from the guy's tank, propane tank on the scientist's back, is literally no different from my grenade or mine. No different whatsoever. Let's see if it cracks if I throw a grenade. Even though we already know the answer to that. Well, what do you fucking know? Alright, let's throw, maybe it has to be on the glass. Let's throw a mine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It even moved this out of place. So it only cracks. That is a bad level game design. That is bad game design. Very bad. Horrible. Horrible game design. Alright. Repetition, repetition, repetition. Here we go. And it's gonna be random as well. I won't get the suit when I really want it to get. What if I save before I get it and reload until I get it? I'm gonna be here until I go insane in the membrane. Okay. So don't go to that electrical or network room then. Let's go back to the save room. I haven't put the markers down yet because of course I haven't. What's back here? I'm over encumbered now by quite a lot. So my stamina is gonna melt. Okay. I think that's better. I'm still over encumbered. Okay, that's better. So we explored over here. Pretty sure we did. I did. If I missed anything, then it is what it is. So now we got that. Is there anything else in here that I might have missed? Hi, King of Fools. What kind of suit am I after? So basically what happened was I finished this area. I explored everything as far as I can tell. I got the item that's over there. The clothing item in the pink box, and it was a suit jacket without sleeves. A black striped suit jacket without sleeves. And then I went into the network room, and obviously the game gives you no tell that it's going to be a cutscene and that it's going to end this sequence because it's still under development. And I didn't save before going in there, and the game doesn't give you an option to save, and also doesn't auto-save itself. So basically, I have to do this whole sequence again. I gotta lure these guys all the way to the vending machine. Fuck off. I'm so pissed that I have to do this again. Cooler. Look at you, pencil-pushing nerd. Cool it. He's waiting. Are we done here?
讨厌的家伙。
This is locked from what I remember, yeah. No, it's not. But if you had it at in the end, you should have it. I checked, it wasn't. It wasn't in my wardrobe. I checked. It wasn't. Okay, here we go. I gotta alert that guy. Come on. Besides, did you get all the clothing from the vending machine? I don't have enough money. I got from the vending machine in this level, the one locked behind the glass panel, I got some Christmas stockings, I think. Come on, guys. Move! Oh my god, they're going back. That hit me straight in the skull. That would have killed me. Holy shit, did you see that? Dangerous. Let's heal just in case some bullshit happens. Yeah, they know about what I'm planning. And they try to make it as painful as possible. Come on, bro. This is, by the way, this is like the worst mechanic in the whole game. The fact that you can only destroy those. Come on over here. Only destroy those with their bombs instead of yours. It makes literally no fucking difference whatsoever. The same explosion. Alright. Is it gonna be the... Actually, you know what? No. Hell no. I'm not picking it up yet. Close it. Okay. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta crack the vending machine glass again. That's locked. I just got done doing the sequence. I gotta do it again now. Fuck off, I'm pissed.
再见。
再见. Come on, guys. I'm not getting any younger here. You missed. I didn't even look and you missed. Did you get stuck on the corner or what? Haha, no look. Dodge. How about that? Okay. Come on. Would you pick your own hatchet up? Horrible design. Yeah, I sold the weapons that I had as a surplus. Come on, you piece of shit. I don't care, whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay. Is it gonna be like last time? No, it is not, so I can't get the stockings anymore. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. How much do I need? I need 20, 200, 120 for this. What can I sell? I don't want to sell a grenade. Okay. There we go. Now, I'm gonna go save after this. Where's the... And see what I get. Honestly, if I don't get what I wanted, then I'm not gonna sit here trying to get it. Cause I wanted to end the stream like 1 hour ago, but still. Here we are. Alright, everything saved. Everything fine and dandy. Alright. Good. Here we go. What is it gonna be? Something I don't give a crap about. Great. I almost pressed that. Okay. I'm gonna do this because it's relatively fast, because it loads off of an SSD. I'm gonna do this 5 times, including that time, so 4 more times. If I don't get what I wanted, which I don't even know what the chances are, probably my new skill. You should check the wardrobe because it might have been saved already. I did check the wardrobe when I went to Jody's office after I finished this section, and it wasn't there. Yeah, okay. I'll do it 2 more times and then I'll give you my thoughts on the game and criticism, like I always do at the end of a playthrough. I might try the additional modes afterwards. But we'll see. Probably not. Probably next time they add more content. Interesting. So I got this again. What are the chances? All right, 2 more. I know what I said, but 2 more times. Because I got that again. I don't... What do you mean? The real wardrobe? Yeah. Like what? Here? I checked. What do you mean the real wardrobe? Save it. It always chooses something you don't own yet. Okay, I'm very attentive. Paying a lot of attention here. It is not in my inventory. It absolutely is not. So I double checked it. It's not the real wardrobe? But then where do I check for the real wardrobe? To the office? I thought I went to the office and I checked in the mirror, but I couldn't find it. Okay, that's nice, but I still want the suit more, so I don't care about it. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Last time. The full order was only available in clean mirrors. So not this, then. Weird. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, because I tried... I once looked in a mirror, and I got a outfit menu where I could save my outfit, but then when I went and looked into a different mirror... I guess I'll take those. That option wasn't there anymore. Yeah, I didn't get it. Whatever. Okay. In chapter 2, it's only on the upper level. Okay. Let's check again. I checked, but still. And then I'll give you my final thoughts for now. Look. Okay. It's not here. Oh, it is. It is. It is. What? That's some bullshit. The game never tells you. What the hell? Does not have the wardrobe. The toilet mirror does not have... Okay, so that's what the mistake was. Right, I thought it didn't make any difference. Why is it this way? I don't know. Another minus for me. Alright, thank you for pointing that out, then. What a stinky situation. Okay. So this is what I wanted. There you go. It doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Okay. Actually, with this, it might. Not everything that you don't know at first needs to be a minus. Here's the thing. As a dev, you want the player to not ever be in such a situation like this. You want to give them as much information as possible for like quality of life things such as this. Not hints for puzzles or like how to beat enemies, but like quality of life things. So it is a minus. It is a lack of, I don't know, lack of foresight, I guess. Uniform. I also have this. Bunny girl, K-pop, witch, demon, Christmas. Okay, so these saved as well. Waitress set. Alright, what about saved outfits? Uh-huh. Okay, let's make my let's make my previous outfit real quick. Dress. How is what? Okay, Chinese style. No, I haven't installed mods. The choker, where is it? Where the hell is the choker at? What? Oh, there it is. Can I even? No, you can only have one accessory. Actually, you can have two if it fits. Right. The tights. And then the heels that I was actually wearing already. Okay, so I think that's it. That's the outfit. Oh, no, hold on a second. The tie is wrong. There you go. Okay. Now let's save it. Let's just make sure it's correct before I save it. Yep, seems to be correct. Let's save it then. Alright, now let's make another outfit. Gonna have this. With... I can't have this. Okay. What about these then? That works. Okay, so the stripes will always remain dark. In this case... Okay, so this is as white as it gets, which is a kind of a contrast from the picture over here. This looks gray. Uh-huh. Okay. Well then, let's make it actually white with black would have looked real nice. You know what I could do? I could make it purple, dark purple like this. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I have this on? No. I can have the jeans on, but it doesn't really work. I can have the skirt. I wish it would tell you what you can have on or not. Another quality of life thing. Okay, I'll talk about the game fully in just a few minutes after I do this. I want this on, but give me back the dress. Okay, as for... Nah, it doesn't really fit. I could have these on, but I would prefer if they were a bit longer. As for shoes, I think these office shoes. And I don't think I can have these. Can have these. And these, but I cannot have the skirt. Actually, these could... not really. They don't really go with the suit that well. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go with the tights again. Although, you know what? I had these. I think these go better with this. And I also had this. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now let's set the color. I want these to be black for now. Panties are not noticeable. Actually, I'm going to change the panties to these. There you go. Now, okay, fully dark for these. Actually, no, it looks good this way. I don't want to make them brown. These, though, could be a little bit lighter. I don't know. I still kind of want to... Yeah, gray looks fine. A little bit lighter. Like this. Okay. And the tie, I want the tie to be black, or we could go for like a golden look here. I wish I could see from further. How does that look? Okay. Shoes. Oh, I can't change the color. Well then, good thing I made the tie fit with the shoes. Okay. I think that looks fine. Personally, I like it. Although I'm not sure. I'm just keeping this because I like the holster on her. It looks badass and, you know, battle hardened or whatever. Confident, but there could actually... These could work with the office sort of look. Oh, what about this, though? Hold on a second. What about this, though? Nah, that's better. There's a holster that doesn't clip, but you don't have it yet. Okay, so there's another holster. Good to know. Oh, but I can't change the color. Damn. This would have looked better. Why can't you change the color of this one, though? It would have looked so much better. Actually, you know what? I'm leaving this on, and I'm changing the other clothes. That's how much I like it. Okay, I'm gonna make this... Actually, no. I'm gonna make these brown. Jody, stop moving around. Or what if I made them like this? That fits better. But you can't see the stripes anymore. See, that's the problem. Darker if it needs to fit the collar. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I think it's fine. If we're talking about these. Actually, you can't see my mouse. I'm talking about the, you can't see the mouse icon. I'm talking about this one over here. Okay, shoes won't really work, so we're gonna go with the old shoes. Where are they? I'm gonna leave them black. Is it noticeable? Kinda. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, they look better black. The contrast is better. And now, I'm gonna tweak this a little bit. Let's see. This looks as bright as it gets. Nah, I don't think. I think only purple, in my opinion, or dark black looks good for this one. I could also do this. That kind of works. This kind of works. All right, we're gonna save it like that. Actually, let me change the hairstyle for this. I don't know if it saves the hairstyle as well with the outfit. I don't know. Where's the bathroom? This way. Okay. For this, I would give her... This kind of works for this. A shorter, more kept hairstyle. Like this, perhaps, but I don't like the bun, though. Reminds me too much of a teacher. This also could work with this, but a bit too long. I think this might be the better one. Although... I do like the ponytail. This looks a bit awkward on the top over here. It looks like it doesn't have enough volume. I think this would look the best, probably. Although it's just a bit too long. I wish, you can't see my mouse, but I wish it would stop between her shoulder plates. You know what? I'm gonna give her this one. How about that? There you go. Let's save the outfit. And I guess we're about to find out if it saves hairstyle as well. It doesn't. Okay, good to know. All right. Now, I guess I'll give my official feedback and review of the game as I have experienced it thus far. Let's see, are there any messages? I don't think there's anything new. Brute. This is the first time I have seen a mutant who can use weapons, no language skills, memory, and normal thinking abilities, but still have enough motor function to pick up and throw weapons. Some kind of control, mind control, or was the virus arousing evil that was, wait, what? Or was the virus arousing evil that was originally buried deep in their hearts? Okay. Feature and development. All right. So, right, what I think about the game. I think that it has potential. Devs, if you're hearing this, probably not, but still, I always do this at the end of games I play. For anybody that's new here. So, I think the game has potential. However, let me look on Steam. Can I even see for how much it goes on Steam? Killing Antidote. I hope people get body customizations save possibilities. Yeah, me too. Killing Antidote. So currently it goes for about $20. I don't know how much I paid for it. I think I got it on sale for like 15 or 10. I don't remember exactly. So it wasn't 30 as I initially thought, which is good. All right, back to the game. So I think that being an early access game, $20 is a bit too much in my opinion. I think it should be $10 for what it offers. It's a bit unpolished. It's a bit repetitive. There's a lot of quality of life features that are missing. I'll start with the negatives and then with the positives. One thing I absolutely hated was the fact that there are a bunch of essential things the game doesn't tell you that you need to know. For example, how to disarm a mine. What I just, encountered over here with the fact that your full wardrobe is not in your backpack, but then there's like 2 types of wardrobes, but then there's also 2 types of mirrors. Again, too complicated, not explained. It's gonna be a headache and time wasted like I just did. I reloaded that save and went and blew the glass again thinking I didn't have it for the players, so that's a minus in my book. Also, I hated the puzzles. The puzzles, I'm sorry, some of them were fine, like figure out that you have to press this button over here and then roll through the ventilator blades. Those were nice, the environmental puzzles. However, the number puzzles are absolutely abysmal. They're horrible. Just some random numbers scribbled on the wall in the same room. That is as low as it gets in terms of effort. Now, I get it. It's an early access still. Maybe they will change it. But for now, I think that is another negative part of the game. For the lab, I didn't find myself lost that much, although it is limited. So with the beacons, I didn't really find myself wanting a map. However, for the first part, especially with the fact that you unlock like 50 million shortcuts to backtrack and then elevators, I think that they give you only 3 beacons, by the way. They should either give you the option to buy more or implement a map. It's a bit unacceptable, in my opinion, to not have a map for an indoor only. If it was outdoors, then maybe you could use landmarks and all of that. But for indoors, you can buy more? Okay, so you can buy more. That's good. Apparently, I didn't notice, but maybe I just didn't get lucky enough to have them appear in the vending machine. Also, I believe that a lot of the emails that you decrypt, a lot of the emails that you read are a bunch of nothing. Some are interesting and actually give you lore, but rather later in the game. Okay, so yeah, there's that as well. Talking about the beacons you can buy. A lot of them are just corporate speak, a huge wall of text that doesn't tell you anything about the game, about the characters. It's from the perspective of some employer making a chat GPT, no human feelings, corporate speak report to the higher ups. And fine, if you want to have those for immersion, have 1 or 2, but there's a lot of them. I didn't like that. Another thing I didn't like was the minigame for decrypting them. It is very boring. I know I don't know if it's a placeholder holder or not, but you need to have something different. It's boring. It's just filling out the numbers, checking out the columns and the rows. I know it's probably easy to implement, but I would even take something way easier, because it's not like they hide like the biggest secret behind them. I would just take like a minute. For example, another horror game called Welcome to the Game had some great small and quick mini games for hacking. Something like that, for example, where you like push, I don't know, a stack through a small maze, or you got to connect some dots, whatever, something like that. Yeah. Also, the last negative thing I want to talk about, you need to have, in my opinion, to translate some of I know this is not urgent, but it's a nitpick, but you need to translate some of the Chinese text you find on the back of pictures. It just adds more to the game for an international audience. And definitely the mine poster, you got to translate that. So according to what language you have it set in, have that the same subtitle language as you have set, put that in that language. At least in English for now. Okay, now the last negative is about the story. I think the story is for what this game is, which is a indie. I can barely call it horror. It's more like thriller, erotic. I do like that it has the customization option, which I'll talk about in a second. I think that for this game, for what it is, the story is not too horrible. There's voice acting and there's cutscenes. However, the fact that one of your main objectives is to desperately take a shower in such a filthy place with enemies crawling around is like borderline like a farce, like a parody. It's almost like it's a parody, and it feels like this game really doesn't take itself seriously, which is fine if you want to do that. Personally, I'm not into that. But I still found myself being intrigued as to what's happening, although the story is lacking a lot. There's not much there. There's no meat on the bone, is what I'm trying to say. But again, the game is in early access. Although, I found myself being like, oh, I want to see what happens next now, whenever Jodie went down the elevator towards the lab, and then when she got grabbed from behind. So at least it caught my attention in that sense. Now, for the positive stuff, I do like the fact that you have a hub area like this and you have a bunch of animations you can do, even though the devs didn't do them themselves. They downloaded them from an asset library, which is fine. Another negative thing I forgot to mention, this game has a lot of borrowed assets, which for a game that's asking $20 for, not a good sign. I know it's an early access, but make your own stuff. I don't even know if Jodie's model is unique or if they bought it from an asset pack. It's somewhere in between. It's not serious, but also not played for total laughs. Okay, I see. That's your opinion. I'm in case you're on YouTube, I'm reading chat if you don't know. Okay, so the positives. I really do like the fact that you can customize Jody quite a bit. You have a lot of clothing options, which again, their clothing options, I don't know if they're built by the devs. I would hazard a guess as to no. Which again, it's just buying the pack and importing it into Unreal Engine. Not a lot of work there, but I do appreciate the fact that there's a lot of customization. That is, honestly, that is the main thing that attracted me to this game, the customization for the main character, for the female. If it wasn't for that, I would have just chalked this up as to another random, you know, horror zombie indie horror game on Steam. So props for that. Mostly it is about assets, yeah. So that's a kind of a big negative for me. If you're asking $20 for an early access game, you're asking $20 for stuff that you didn't create yourself. Especially with AI now. What is there left? The voice acting, Jody's voice acting is fine. The recordings are awful. they're obviously made by the devs, which is whatever. It's fine. But yeah. So anyway, the positives. The gameplay is whatever. It's not anything new. There's actually nothing new in terms of there's no crafting. The ammo is fine on normal. I never found myself running out of it. I do like the fact that you can buy clothes and stuff at the vending machines. There's a little bit of a currency going on. It reminds me of Resident Evil 4. But the gameplay is just, you know, nothing new, nothing too exciting. It's just alright. So what else? The sound design, kind of lacking. I didn't really find myself immersed. Although I did like the tense track. My favorite segment in the game was when I was barricaded myself. When I barricaded myself in the generator control room, and then I had to outlast a few waves. That, in my opinion, that was the best part in the game, and it comes so late, a bit too late. I do like the fact that there's also stealth, even though it's horrible. The human enemies, if you're crouched, the human enemies they pretty much are blind. They're like bats. They're like bats in the light. They don't see you until you're very close, or if you're standing straight. Again, they try to implement that. I appreciate that I like that there's another option there. However, kind of, it seems like it was just put there to have variety, which is good, but wasn't really worked on that much. But yeah, gameplay is atmosphere. They kind of need to work on it some more. I really think they should add more ambient sound and ambient soundtracks, because I just found myself running through hallways that look the same and then seeing some zombies and fighting them, and it's all quiet. There's no like tense music except for some boss sequences, which that's fair. So I think this game has potential. I think they should lean hard on the customization options and some quality of life updates and actually finish it, because I think it's been in early access for at least a year now. Some people hate the generator room. I personally loved it, at least on normal difficulty. It was my favorite part of the game. But yeah, overall, I would not recommend you buy this game if it's not on sale. If it is on sale and you do like playing dress up like this, I would recommend you buy it on sale. Overall, in its current state, I would give it at the very most, a 6 out of 10. So above average, because of the customization options, which in my opinion are its strong suit. And yeah, that's about it. Also, it has, can I save in here? I don't think I can save in here. Hold on. Since October early access, so yeah, so almost a year with a few months. So, let me see. Yeah, I think it auto saves or whatever. Okay, so it also has a few modes, which I don't know when they were added, but I would suggest that the devs focus more on adding the main levels rather than these quick additional modes. You should add these after you finish the game. Okay, it's not necessary to save in the office. All right. So I've only tried this one. Testing rounds in the range. Those are the only ones that I've tested a little bit to see if the game works before starting streaming. This one apparently is locked still, so I don't know why. I guess I need to find an item for it. So these might be fun. But yeah, overall, it's unfinished. I can't really rate it that high for its current state. I would say like a 5 on sale. No, on sale like a 6 out of 10. Not on sale like a 5 out of 10. Pretty average game in my opinion. Pretty mediocre. There's some things I like and it has potential. I think that they should develop the story more. I think that they should put more effort into voice recordings and into emails. I think they should really lean hard on the customization. Maybe not like an RPG. Currently story mode is the main focus indeed, yeah. Maybe I want Jodie to have... I want her facial features to remain the same. You can choose her makeup and her eye color, her hairstyle, but I want her body to either remain the same, like her physique, definitely her facial features, because it makes it... At that point, you would just be turning this into your own adventure, you know, like you create your own character for an RPG. I want Jodie to have her own personality. That's what I want. But I want a lot of clothing options. I want another quality of life upgrade that I would suggest is instead of just unequipping clothes, maybe have like an X over them if they don't go with the current item, because it unequips your whole upper part. So you gotta go and equip it again and test each time to see if it works with the lower garment. But anyway, all that being said, overall, I actually enjoyed the gameplay and the gameplay loop. Some things, like I mentioned, I would change. I would suggest some changes. But yeah, I think overall it has potential. But in its current state, I think it's slightly above the average to mediocre. You can rate it in comparison of other indie game, and then it's good. No, not really. There are other indie games. For example, let me see. Well, it depends what you consider an indie game. For example, Welcome to the Game 2. It doesn't have customization, but it is an absolute great horror game. The atmosphere, the tension, it has its own flaws, obviously. Another indie... for example, Welcome to the House. There's another indie horror game that is absolutely, I would dare say, almost a masterpiece. That game is... I like Puppet Combo and their works. Yeah, all those are horror games that I named indie horror games that I actually played on the channel over here. Alright, yeah, all that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed, and gals, I thank you for watching and I thank you for hanging out. Let me just... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this screen because it has a nice soundtrack and you can take a look at Jodie's sexy outfit. And yeah, I think I will be back with the extra modes to make another episode / stream, but I don't know when. I want to go back to Cyberpunk for now. And yeah, whoever you are, wherever you are, I hope you have, and I wish you a nice, happy, loving, healthy, and productive day and or night, and take care of yourselves, love yourselves, and yeah, I will see you guys and gals next time. Peace, and bye guys and gals.